passed your tests. Now give me a mission.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
I finished the exam, sir.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I did amazing. I'm game Q test, by the way. Nothing like real combat, but cute.
I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work, and make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are eerily calm. Not a vital spike to be seen. You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits.
Good.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only... just 5 years. We've been hounding for some recruits with experience.
5 years?
Says here I can even offer you a bonus along with your signing advance.
Citizenship in 5 years? That's quite impressive. Took me almost 9, thanks to some false starts. You should be proud.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Brian.
So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Yeah. I ain't got 5 years. I just want to buy an apartment, damn it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Okay. This is very, Starship Troopers. I gotta join the military in order to become a citizen, and and then once I become a citizen, I can buy a home here. No, I know, man. I'm just making jokes. Not everything, not every question is something I'm actually asking in earnest. Do we really have to walk right to here? Here's a stun to set your desk, yeah?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Sure.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yep, sounds pretty easy.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Wow. wow, 10,800. Nice advance.
Back for more, eh?
That was a bit more money than I was expecting to get. Yeah, that's cool that I get cheaper parts. I'm not too concerned about that. I just want to get an apartment. I walked into the realty shop and started talking to him. Like, oh, you're not a citizen. Screw you. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I went through the beginning of the Vanguard stuff, and their history pretty much plays out like you'd think the history of Earth plays out in Starship Troopers. I mean, it's almost identical. Like, they almost lifted the entire storyline from it. This might actually be a good idea. Start the quest line early. Save. Yeah, sure. I mean, saving money is always good. But that's just a bonus.
Hey there.
Man, it keeps doing this. Alright, grunt work. Speak to the chief. Okay. But it looks like it's... Is he standing out front of my ship? Is that... Oh, that's not my ship. Wait. I'm gonna have to fly their ship? Okay. That's probably not gonna work out well if I gotta do space combat, though.
Really?
It's an alright looking ship.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
I was messing around a little bit last night and I ended up jumping into a system where I got caught in a death loop because there were so many enemies. Like, there must have been 20 of the dudes firing at me. It was ridiculous. Took me 10 minutes before I was able to spin up my grav drive and jump away. It was crazy. Yeah, that's pretty common for, it's pretty common for New Game Plus. I don't know if I'll go New Game Plus or not. Oh, I did unlock this. So I got a superpower now. And create a small anti-gravity field and enemies just kind of start floating around inside the field. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, I assumed the powers would stick. That makes sense. It was a really neat little sequence doing that. I liked it a lot.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Well, I don't care about you giving me a leaf again, lady. Alright? I know you're my wife and all, but that's a shitty gift.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, Barrett's got something for me too, huh? Okay. Oh, this system's really empty. Alright. Where are we landing? No, right on. Yeah, I'm sure I'll see all this by the end of the quest line. Again, I was only concerned about getting an apartment. Everything else that happens in the mission, I don't care about. It's fine. I'm glad for all the stuff, but I'm only really doing it for the citizenship.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Wow, that's a beast. Damn. Is that a cannon on top? Look at the size of that. That was a little framey. Wow. That's big. Oh, well, yeah, well, no worries. Yeah, again, I doubt I'll do New Game Plus.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Investigate the screen? Yeah, okay.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
That is. But I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. We should do what she suggests.
Okay. I'll probably just kill whatever it is, but sure. Unless this is going to be one of those, terramorphs, or whatever the hell they're called, that I learned about. I'm assuming that's the death claw of this game. Hello.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Oh yeah, new parts are always nice. Not getting manpower like that outside wartime, you'll have to settle for Vanguard recruit. Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were. Your shock trooper is here to save the day. Now it's a soldier.
Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But you see Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina.
A terramorph.
A terramorph.
Okay.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien. A terramorph, what's that? What kind of anomaly are we talking about?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
So someone brought it here, huh? Okay.
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Yeah, xenomorph in disguise. Yeah, it's kind of they had a statue in the Vanguard office of it. It's a pretty terrifying looking creature.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
No problem.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alrighty.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Well, I mean, there's no, like, gore system in the game, so... I'm assuming this thing's probably going to be kind of tough. I know when I was watching the presentation, they said something about they have like mind control powers, or at least somebody was talking about they might have mind control powers, so we'll have to see how that plays out. I should probably use a better weapon here. Pull the handgun out for now. Although this might be scripted at how this plays out. Okay, here's the security office.
Go searching, then make it quick.
That's not a good sound. Gourmet. Okay, I don't think I care about food. Alright, what are we doing here? Reset connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes.
23.
Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
183.5. Okay. Tuning required. There we go. Okay.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Inaccessible. Yeah, they're pretty beefy.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Huh. I wonder if the game's trying to tell me I can't kill it on my own. Okay. Where's the closest one? Alright, we're gonna get out of the way. One right below me.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
Additional power. Doesn't look like I can plug anything into you. Oh shit! Yo, 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 yo!
Weapon group activated. Stand clear. Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Local defenses restored.
Okay.
Next time. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should... I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Okay.
Weapon group online.
Alright, all 3 kill lanes are up. Oh, it's only level 19.
Big mistake.
Okay, he can jump. Quite far, in fact.
It's a miracle.
260 XP for that. That's pretty high.
Be avenged to the deaths of... Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Damn, they are ugly. Jeez.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
It's
Wait.
dead.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
Kinda.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Of course.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Aren't you worried that there'd be more of these things? Like, why is there only one? I would assume, you know, they procreate like everything else in the universe. Shrapnel grenade? Thank you. Okay. Any other loots I can steal from you, lady? Was that really necessary, Sarah? Take that, that, yep. Any crafting materials. Okay, what do we got?
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear.
That
no
doesn't
one
make
knows
any sense.
how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible.
I don't know, this could be the Varun.
Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
Yeah, I'm sure there is some rational explanation. How does no one know how terramorphs get to human worlds?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection.
Okay.
But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer.
This is very Alien.
And it's why what's happened here,
You know, the movies.
could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Sure.
I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees. I'll mention it, but I can't make any promises. Not sure it'll be possible. Got plenty of work. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Percival?
And
Okay.
here, it's not exactly
Does
a
he
bounty,
hang out with
but
Arthur
you
at the
certainly
round
deserve
table?
them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. 1,800 credits. What do we got here? Alright. Yep, we have a single slot. 2 single slots, nice.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's starting to get a good amount of practice in on that, so it's not taking nowhere near as long as it did previously. And also unlocked the 3rd rank. Hey Panda, how are you? Alright, so back to Mars. Or, well, to Mars, anyway. Good, glad to hear it. It's always nice to be doing well. Especially in this day and age. Wait, what? Did it not select... Oh, this is... Okay. So I gotta go back and convince my superiors first. Okay. Oh yeah, just 3rd ending of Armored Core, huh? Nice. I've seen some of your screenshots in Discord. Fantastic looking. What a ball ache. Oh yeah, here you can give me your
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Actually, yes I do.
every single time,
I miss
man.
talking to you already.
Yeah, well. But yeah, you definitely take some nice screenshots.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're all dead.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
There's a researcher, her name was Hardin. Here.
Hadrian.
Hadrian.
Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as... co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Makes sense. Okay.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
I'm doing okay. Just trying to have fun with the game. Not really think about, you know, life in general. She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it, confirm it's a threat.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet.
Boring.
Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, If there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out.
Cool, new ship parts. Join the Vanguard. Join the UC Vanguard. Cool. Okay. Got some stuff. Ew, that's ugly. That's a nice looking suit. No. But again, it's going to be a while before I replace what I'm actually using. Okay. Almost at 300 grand. Yeah, I've done the whole, you know, working register, dealing with general public. It can be a real pain in the ass. I was a operations manager at Burger King for quite a number of years. Boy, man, can people get upset over the dumbest shit, too.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, what did you think was going to happen when we got married? Yep. A lot of them are entitled. Now, don't get me wrong, sometimes people absolutely have the right to be upset about a thing, but most of the time it's like nonsense.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
What the hell's that supposed to mean, lady?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Yeah, I guess. To each their
We
own,
got lots
really.
of stuff. Just ask.
No, I don't.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
Ah, you're all really rude.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Well, I am, just not the one you think.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Okay.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Wait, are you saying he got kidnapped?
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
How much does he owe you?
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest.
Well, I don't want your
Visit
money.
the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Okay, good. And I was about to say, don't start paying me. I'm not going to be on the hook. I'll just start shooting people if need be. Wow, that's it's quite the brand logo you got going on here.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Devil's Vets, you all got these red eyes.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery,
oh,
it's
give me
a damn
break.
good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason.
Uh-huh.
His debt to the Trade Authority.
Oh, my God.
But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils.
Alright, fine.
That's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there?
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
You got normal eyes. Why?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Gonna try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E.
Okay.
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
That sounds like a bad idea. I'm sorry to hear that, Brian. I have back injuries myself that I jumped through hoops to try and get fixed, only to be told, nope, ain't no surgery fixing you, so good luck living with the pain. Yeah, these people are shitty. They're all criminals. Yeah, why haven't you done this?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
It would be so much easier to probably just pay the debt and just be done with it. But this could be kind of fun, maybe? Fine, just tell me where the mine is.
Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Okay. Let's go shoot some people.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Wait, let me see if I actually have to select that or not. Kill the space leader in the deep mines. Show on map. That doesn't help. Next game. Show on map gives me a map of just an outside look at the planet. Thanks. Oh yeah, it was funny. I was on Titan and just exploring New Homestead. And I was talking to some dude's wife, and he got upset because I was talking to her about how awesome,
I haven't got a clue.
how awesome being out in space is, and other planets. He got pretty upset. But yeah, that disconnect is always there in games where like you and your companion will talk right in front of the person, but the person won't actually hear anything you're saying. It's kind of silly. But, you know, video games. Okay, so the mine's gonna be... Oh, that's not far. That's 31 meters. I thought I was gonna have to, like, hoof it for, like, 200-300 meters. Or maybe that's that thing right there. Oh, yeah, it is 1,000 meters away. Never mind, I lied. This will take a minute to get to. Yeah, it's always, that's an issue in most games, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's not really a complaint. I mean, it's a video game, like, what are you gonna do? Force the player to, like, walk a mile away from everything, then have to walk a mile back to get, you know what I mean? Just to kind of try and keep immersion? Like, come on now. It's a video game, you can only get so immersed.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
What was that laugh, sweetheart? I could really use a hoverboard right about now. Whoa, what is this? I ain't never seen this before. aqueous hemonite. Any more of that around here? Yeah, that's a brand new resource. I hadn't seen that resource yet. Some of the hitboxes for these resources is really wonky, man. Yeah, killing and mining. Yeah, the cutter laser. Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly for mining, but it does do damage to people. Okay. See a couple people so far.
If our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
What are you talking about? This level of cold? I got no status effect. The cold is not a problem. I mean, besides, you were walking around in Titan without any spacesuit on and shit. What are you talking about? Hey, there I am.
Not worth dying over.
Oops. Gotta remember not to shoot them when they're turned around. Backpacks always blow up. It's very deep rock galactic. Yeah, a little bit. I guess that was a ship. Hey, more 50 cal, nice. That's a result of this. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Assassin's caliber. Okay, I'll take that.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Yeah, it's like I said, that going there and getting that gear ahead of time like that was good and bad. It's nice having good loot. It kind of sucks. Everything you pick up is pretty much garbage compared to what I got. So the only thing I can really look forward to is new weapons right now. Oh. Where is this assassin's thing? Oh, it must be like a okay, well, the one I'm using is a single shot. This says it's a... Oh, no, this is automatic. Oh, well, let's do this instead, because I want an automatic one. Because I have like 2,000 ammo for the stinking gun.
Deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Lots of crafting materials, very nice. Is that your that's gotta be your flashlight, right? Yeah, that's hers. Okay, I was gonna look around a little bit, but... Oh, this gun's terrible for these guys. Can you just grab the ledge sometimes, please? That'd be fantastic. Oh, what was that? Yeah. I'm eventually gonna start upping the buy-sell perks at some point. That's kind of least on my list right now, though.
Something's out there.
Everyone! Hold out! You'll pay for that!
AA99? I don't know what that is. Oh man. So one thing I hate about this jumping in these lower gravity areas is that it's just even a tap of the button and you're like so high up. Your character sometimes won't just walk up tiny ledges, so you have to jump. Yeah, Panda, I love this pistol. It is absolutely fantastic. Okay. see what we got. Is that this one? Okie dokie. And yep.
If that was locked.
Nice. Ammos, modified cavalry to Novolite. I mean, that looks cool.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
I ain't reading that. Penicillin, nice. I don't know why penicillin's used to treat pain, but whatever. Okay, I think this is the first time I've done a master lock since I increased the perk. Okay, that's not gonna work. That. Okay. And this one will go, yeah. No two prongs, so I'm gonna have to use singles. Nice. Yeah, it's this handgun has what's called a binary trigger, so if I shoot and hold the button down, it'll fire a bullet, and when I let go, it fires the second one. Even though it may have appeared to be automatic when I was using it, it's not. I'm just tapping the trigger quickly. Lots of ammo. Gotta love it. Stop it. Give me it. Okay, let's see what's in the big safe. I'll take that. Oops. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try this. This. Alright, second ring. Oops. Okay, I can put these two in. have another single one. Shit. Okay. Alright, so I gotta save the singles. That. Oh, this one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have that on a lot of guns, sure, but I gotta upgrade my skills. I've modded everything I can mod at my current skill level, unfortunately. Oh, 19,000 for that gun, huh? Nice. Alright, let's get down into the mine.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
I suppose if you're born into it, whoa, it really wouldn't matter. What the hell? Oh, you ran around the backside of it. Okay. Hey, have a good day, Red Panda. Thanks for stopping by. This was locked? I didn't even notice. I don't want to unlock the lock. Okay, that's fine. Well, lots of food. I'll pick up these because they tend to give you bonuses beyond just health. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well on money. I, almost 300 grand now. I'm not even really trying, you know what I mean? So. I've seen on Twitter some ships people have been building. Someone built the Millennium Falcon. Looks pretty good. Someone built the Enterprise, but I think it's like the one from the show Enterprise, because it doesn't look like the Enterprise from Next Generation, that's for sure. Or something else from I think one of the Halo games. I don't remember the name of the ship. I'm not a fan of Halo, so. But yeah, there's some people doing some crazy stuff, and they're using the default in-game builder. They're not like modding it or anything. Yeah, I probably should have ate before I started streaming. I kind of need some food myself, but that can wait for now. Alright, that's enough looting for now. I came down here through here. Oh, it's probably through the back. Oh, wasn't there a level 22 guy up here? Hold on. Oh, all he had was ammo. Okay. More 50 cal rounds, thank you. Weightlifting room. Research station, that's nice. What? Start running into aliens now?
Hey.
Hey.
Sitting ducks out there! Move!
Yeah, let's use this for a minute.
Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
I mean, thank you for telling me what I was already doing. Tell me about these hitboxes. What the hell? Stuff's everywhere. Move the PC. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Hey, finally, he gave it to me. Wow. I didn't think I was going to get that one. See, I'm trying to mine.
Sadly for you.
Straight out knocked you over. Shotgun.
Come on!
And you're dead.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Getting so much 50 cal ammo. It's great. Now, only if I could find like an automatic weapon that shot 50 cal rounds. Oh, I'm overweight. Stop moving, stop moving.
Any troubles you need to feel free to drop some.
Yep, here we go. Let's see, I'll give you 2. Oh, okay, that's what these are? Then I do have one of those. You can take that. Whoa, look at this fucking thing. What the hell is this? 50 MI. Cornered mag shear. That's a crazy looking weapon. I think it's an energy weapon. Damage increases as health decreases. Take that, take that. Oh, and she's overweight. Fantastic.
Stay safe, darling.
Or, well, she's at her limit. No, this won't be the first time I, They don't like you taking their ores. Yeah, hey, listen, I ain't never seen this ore, so... all the ore are belong to me, as the internet would say. Probably stop picking up so much garbage would help. Okay. Oh, what's this? Intercom.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. The next room. Oh.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Ooh, look at that. It's nice. Taking it. Might be kind of slow going to get out of here, but that's okay.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing location. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Alright, I got the data. Tetrafluorides? Okay. Yeah, it was funny. Kix kept talking about trying to find the chlorosalines, and I decided to just take a trip over to Earth and walk around. You can find it there, no problem.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface.
Good.
There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Wait Wait, there's a safe in here, right? Did I see that? Hey. So that would be this one, right? It was the same with the laser cutter yesterday. He did only look at the price, not the stats. Oh yeah. I you know, half the time it depends on what it is. Like most of the stuff I'm picking up isn't as good as what I got, so the only thing I'm caring about is the price. First thing I look at is stats. Is really what I look at. But those numbers are right at the, basically, you know, right there, so you can see what's red and what's green. And it usually comes down to damage output for me, so once in a while fire rate, but how about this? No. Wait, it says it'll work. Ah. 2 and 1. No, it's not gonna work. So there's no just 3, huh? Okay. I guess I could do it that way. Alright, let's see this. That one. That one. Okay. Oh, screwed the pooch on that one. Damn. Alright, we'll try one more time. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, the stats that you see, right, they only compare to what's currently equipped. You would have to change to whatever, like, you know, a similar weapon if you're trying to upgrade a weapon. I've run into that issue a couple times now. No? There it is. Bingo. Right, exactly that. Right, you whatever you're currently equipped in your hand. So, like, if I was holding the laser cutter, any weapon I look at would be being compared to the laser cutter. So everything would look amazing. Holding the laser cutter itself, not like this. It wouldn't work this way. It would have to actually just be in my hand when I don't have the scanner out, though. But yeah, everything I'm picking up right now is like comparing it to this weapon, which is like high damage, so everything would look like low damage in comparison. It's like 162 damage or something on this gun. No, at least... Why is it... Why is it telling me to... I thought that was it and I could go back now, right? That's what he said. Oh, right, I forgot. I got too much crap. Oh, yeah. That's exactly it. Like, you just gotta be careful, so... Otherwise, you can end up, like, thinking you just took an awesome weapon or, like, a really crappy weapon, and it turns out it's actually really good. It's just crap compared to what you're currently holding in your hand. It is nice that you can slowly walk forward and still regain your O2 instead of having to like just stand still the entire time. You also use less oxygen when you're jetpacking. In fact, you only use oxygen when you boost. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's usually the way it was in, like, Fallout games. You could become over-encumbered, you'd move slower, and then eventually you wouldn't be able to move at all. I haven't run into that. I don't think that's in this game. The game will stop you from picking stuff up if you're too over-encumbered, and you'll still be able to move around. So they at least realized that that was a bad mechanic and needed improvement. I mean, if you were so overburdened you couldn't move, you'd probably be doing, like, some real damage to yourself, like losing HP just from holding this stuff, breaking your back, shattering your elbows and your shoulders. Almost there. Oh, might as well exhaust myself. I think I might have done it 10 times by now. I'll have to look. Oh, and the CO2 meter doesn't have to go all the way, just most of the way. As far as that perk's concerned, that skill. Where's my ship? I can drop off all these resources. Hopefully there'll be a kiosk and I can sell real quick. I kind of wish it just put you in the cockpit instead of sticking you in the seat and having to get up like that, but it is what it is. Okay, now I'm not overweight. Oh, and I switched out one of the modules, so I have the workshops now.
Hello, Captain.
Could have swore there were workshops already on that ship, but apparently not. What is this? Is this a kiosk? Control console? Okay, I'm not gonna start throwing switches. That was weird. Usually it makes me step into the airlock.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapon.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
What a day, huh?
What's the deal here?
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section.
I'm slightly confused right now. Return the data to Cambridge. Right. Is that this dude? No. I guess that's the guy down the bar.
How goes?
You'd think I would just give him the research off to who he said I had to give it to, but okay.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula
this is a
be worth
drug.
at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay. I mean, the last dude who tried to pull this shit with me ended up dead. It was some syndicate boss, and he's like, oh, well, I'm collecting this debt. I'm like, well, now you're dead. So there is no debt. Worked out beautifully, actually.
Was there something else?
Yeah, I have a prisoner's proposal, buddy.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made from this. I call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not...
And exactly what...
Makes miners more efficient. I've got the data to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're for...
I cleared them out. Won't cost you a credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials. The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority.
Yeah, everybody be happy.
And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Listen, this is like basically space meth, so, I want credits, mounds of them.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it?
Well, it seems. And
Thank
here,
you.
a finder's
Okay.
wouldn't want you feeling.
Whatever.
We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second
2,000
thoughts.
credits. I should
It
smack
was a
you.
pleasure
That's
doing
insulting.
business with you, Captain.
Speak to the Lou. Who the
Matt
fuck?
would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United
There's a lot of busy work. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I found anything concerning the cutter. I've had the same one for a while now.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines.
The place I was
He's
just
also
at?
going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
So I went down to the place to kill the spacers, and that's where the guy was. Wait. This is... Oh, no. I need to go back up top. I think I can sell stuff to the Trade Authority.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask.
Look, I just want to
Cool.
trade. Great. What do we got? I mean, it's really nice, but no. Holding on to that. Gone. To that. Oh, it has stealth lasers. And it's better. Nice. We'll take that one. Good. Damn. It's nice looking. You know, this has got 151 damage on it. I'm not gonna find a better sniper rifle than that for now. Okay. Gonna have to mess around with this. I'm not sure how much ammo I have for it, so. Wow, this is almost an upgrade. Energy and electromagnetism are up. Removes thermal and radiation. Same anti-ballistic thing, but no. Alright, never mind. Oh, he's out of credits. For fuck's sake. Anyway, you can take this. You can take this too. Okay.
See you around.
Yeah, I know I can do the wait 24 hours thing, I know. At least I can fast travel places for the moment. That's always good. Now maybe this is a different facility, okay. Or just a different spot, I don't know. I'll be right back. One moment, I'm going to refill my drink. Oh, I'm back. No weapon mods have yet been confirmed for the cutter, so... yeah, I don't... It doesn't appear in the list of, on the weapon bench. The only upgrade I found... when you said upgrade, I thought you meant, like, find a better one. Not, like, add mods to it. Oh, don't I have... I do. Okay, I think it's under science, zoology, yeah, weapon engineering, okay. No. I need to spend one more skill point. What's with the scanner? Rank 2? Adds another level of zoom to the hand scanner, and scan distance is increased by 30 meters. We'll go research methods. I don't know how you remove 10% of 1 or 2, but sure. Now I can start unlocking the higher tiers of crafting mods. Wow, they really did send me right back to the same place. Really? So... Heller's cutter is the best cutter, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, that's alright. It's not like it's needed to, like, be able to mine things too fast. Gotta go this way. I don't remember there being a way back through that one.
Look at all this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete.
Okay, I guess we're going back down this way. To get that direction. Here we go. Glad I had the key. Oh, that's right. He gave it to me. That's right. Kind of nasty. I can make that jump. guess I should mine a little bit more of this. I don't know if the Bethesda music really needed to play there, but okay, sure. It looks just a bit too far. I don't think I can jump that. Only bonus I think there is the bonus damage to alien that the normal one don't have, right? Or the robots, yeah. But who attacks a robot up close with a cutter? Yeah, pretty much nobody. Might need it for ship upgrades or outposts. Yeah, who knows? I don't... You never know what you might need some of these resources for. But, I mean, if I know I can get it on Mars, I can always come back and farm it off camera. Spend like an hour just running around. Nice little cart there. Kind of looks like a mobile toilet. What we got going on over here? Alright, well, if there's a door into this place, it's not on this side. Yeah. Let's grab when I don't care. That's awesome. But ignore it when I do want it.
Got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery on an old colleague of yours.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery I got for you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Okay, see what happens. Take that.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Sorry, I may have stole some ammo from you.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Well, I don't know how much your debt was, and even though I got lots of money, meh.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Sample's not fake. I collected it myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
Nope.
This sample, It's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs.
Yeah.
The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Yep.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should.
Okay.
Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Orders are to take you and analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th, right?
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Not supposed to use the lift. I don't think you're supposed to be here anyway. I wouldn't really worry about them being upset you used an elevator when you've been hiding out in an area that's been sealed off in a legal manner. What is this? It's like an observation area or something. Okay, I don't know. Let's go. Where is up top? Okay. How about the other? Oh, you're just gonna walk. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, I guess I can just fast travel. Why can't I see the settlement? I can only see my ship. Okay, bro, it better fast travel you with me, I swear.
Move on.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume he's in the bar. Yeah, usually autosave. So I know I don't save very often. I probably should. But it should have warped him here when I fast traveled.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
So when I get down to the bar, him and Hadrian should both be there.
Is that really her?
Yeah, I died more times getting caught in that death loop than I have in the entirety of my game.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Wow. NPCs caring about what other NPCs hear. Amazing. Oh. We're not really going to be private? Okay. Whatever.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Now it's fine. Okay, whatever.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Okay.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Sure. If y'all need someone to charm some higher-ups, I'm your guy. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. Think you owe me an explanation? Let's just go.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story.
Okay.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers.
You don't say.
We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago.
I think someone doesn't care about the ban.
Cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are and your past. Well, that's none of my concern. So doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archives. And what does it make you two now? Is you say you're gonna throw me in prison for helping you? No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay, well, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated for Civilian City Ordinance 5.82.
God damn it, you NPCs. Get out of my way. Jeez. Wow, that was a little weird. Never seen the game do that. Someone kept researching on it, even though it was banned. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
It seems like Bethesda likes a lot of different sci-fi movies and decided to take all their storylines and then just patchwork them together across the game, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but it just all feels so familiar.
Over here.
Like, this is some real alien stuff, xenomorph crap.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Okay.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone. Of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin.
Actually means
A
woe to
title
the
he
conquered, but okay, we'll let that
The
slide.
program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
So, did they make you a woman as like a punishment or a joke or something? That seems kind of weird. That you would like clone someone but switch their gender. That's very strange. I wonder if she means like a cloned like consciousness, not necessarily whatever. No, so there's a game series I like called Legacy of Kain. And specifically the first one, Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. And the protagonist, Kain, liked to use the phrase Ve Victus, which even they changed
Nerves
to
kicking
mean
in.
suffering to the conquered, but in reality, definitionally, it means woe to the conquered. Yeah, it could be to hide who the person was. I suppose that makes sense. It'd be a little weird to see the same person walking around for like 3 centuries. Or 2 centuries, I guess, in this case. I'm more interested in what this has to do with addressing the cabinet. Doesn't sound like they succeeded in securing that legacy. The Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander. Don't want to clone him. You're a clone of a man? How does that work? They actually let me ask.
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
That didn't answer my question, but okay.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians.
It's war, what do you expect?
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. But I guess they don't have that flaw where they use that particular species of frogs that's capable of flipping its gender. So, I guess that's good. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours. Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue. So you're using me to distract them. Great. Wow, and I thought my family was messed up. What did your father marry? Okay, let's just go with this.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Nope, let's go talk to the cabinet,
or
please.
If you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time.
Yeah, let me go
No
get
telling how long the
distracted for
cabinet's
7
gonna keep
hours.
us waiting out here.
Don't have any questions.
Then I
now.
guess it's just a matter of...
About to begin.
Wow.
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
What a coincidence, huh?
Sounds like our cue.
Seems like the creep is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Yeah, I already knew that. Well, even alligators can self-produce without a male. Yeah, there's certain species on the planet that are asexual to a degree, so...
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Yeah, utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Uh-huh.
Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without the data. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse. I'm just here to talk about what happened. Hayden's the one with the grand plans. No, let's fearmonger a little bit, I think. Wow, really? That's pretty crazy. Well, no, I guess not unless, like, they can be pregnant for 25 years. That'd be crazy,
Listen,
too, I suppose.
Compose your thoughts.
Yeah, I know.
You let us know when
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I
Hey,
object
it's
to the very
Charles
premise of this meeting.
from Red Dead Redemption 2.
While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I mean, no, but it wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming. I only know what I was told. It's tissue matched ones from Londinian. Let's go with this.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes. No, let's go.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
So all these people are like,
Henson,
yeah, this is a great idea. My
Chief
wife
Sarkin,
is
what's
like, you're an
happening?
idiot. Awesome.
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks.
So I literally could have said, now let's wait. My wife would have liked the answer, and we would have got exactly what I needed anyway, because scripted event happened. Okay.
Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Can you just let me out? I'll take
Okay.
care of it.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
All right. Wait. Can you get out of the way? Come on, fellas. Let's go. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's...
You!
Of course I'll have to fight them.
The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it!
Okay, this is interesting.
Trying to now hit him with everything you've got.
Please! I can't stop!
Please don't! Please don't!
These weapons suck.
I can't.
It's a good thing I have 2,400 ammunition. This is where the non-lethal weapon would be good. Yeah, that's why they gave me a non-lethal weapon.
Thank God you got here.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for you.
Oh.
Sorry? Doesn't bring... Now, the way those people...
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to
We
take my
tried
backpack
to restrain
off.
them, but some of the other officers...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this...
Yeah, I know.
It
They
affects
got mental
everyone
powers.
differently.
I got
Some
it.
people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire. And keep that...
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That's unlocked.
Thanks. Let me pull my let me take my backpack off before I kill more people. I didn't realize the burning was quite that strong, but I guess they're just civilians, so they don't really have a lot of HP, so. Of course, this also means I'm basically grounded during this fight.
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Wow. I wonder if laser weapons are more effective.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
Didn't reload?
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
Oh, I forgot to queue up my other. Damn it. Totally forgot to do this. That's fine. I guess I don't need to worry about that anymore. Alright. What the hell's wrong with my screen? Am I damaged or something? Okay.
Wait. Officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter.
Okay.
They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Yo, this is crazy for, like, side content. This feels like main story content, even though it's not. What? Something about free stuff? Fire team leader? I don't know if I want to bring these guys with or not. I kind of feel like I just want to go fight these things, because I want to put my backpack back on. I really don't want to have to worry about accidentally killing someone again.
Watch out!
there.
This thing's trying real hard to mind control me.
Oh god. It's everywhere.
Okay. Next. Wow, that barely hurt it.
I'm going to end you.
I think these things would be a little more aggressive. Aha! Yeah, I definitely like the anti-gravity field
Nice work, Captain.
power. That's great.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute
A
massacre.
mortgage
on
of
our hands.
$125,000 a week. Yeah. Well, I'll look at all the different properties when the time comes. But she wouldn't even show me what was for sale until I became a citizen. So.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Did the voice director not tell you you're supposed to sound like panicked and anxious and nervous and fearful at this point in time? But okay.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, if you know, if it costs money every week, in-game week or whatever, that'll be something to consider at the time. I don't know. We'll have to see though.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place.
And maybe if they give me a free apartment, perhaps I could sell it,
For exiting.
and then just buy one of my own. Oh, whatever. We'll see shortly.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You think?
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
If it comes down to, like I have a debt of $125,000 that's got to be paid weekly, if I can just pay it off right away, then awesome, because I can easily afford that.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Okay, so I get the data, and then you'll make me a citizen. Okay.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terrormorphs rear their ugly heads,
hey, 10,000.
UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact.
Excuse me.
They both said, excuse me.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
I was told you were already informed, not being informed.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Whoa, hey.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players.
Current events? Wasn't that like
Access
100
to the
years ago,
archives is only
lady?
granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, right? You'd think they'd be clearing out. Hopefully, being a ranger might help me with the Freestar. From the stories I was listening to, the Varun are crazy religious zealots of sorts, and they're not fun to deal with. They're like basically bad guys. No problem. I'm just going to need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and sodium pentothal. That's awesome. They said sodium pentothal. Fantastic.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Listen, then I'm not your
Though
man.
That doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with.
Okay.
Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Let's go with Varun because I don't know anything about
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is really what I would like to say. No argument here. House of Ruin seems like nothing but a bunch of madmen, but that's probably not a good idea.
It does, but there's...
Listen, violence solves
concern.
Conflict and does it quick.
We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay. I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
I am so confused right now. Listen, you said he's part of the armistice, but it might be hard to get him. I can't use threats and violence, but I can't walk in through the front door. I gotta take the side door like a thief in the night. Like, you're really putting me in a position where I'm only going to be able to use gunfire to solve the problem.
Ah, the good Ambassador Ratcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
If Sam is any example of how stubborn the Freestar people can be, then I can imagine how difficult it must be dealing with this ambassador.
Okay.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Wow, what a surprise.
I suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
Okay.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Ratcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Yeah, I was going to do that anyway because that sounds like it's going to be a nightmare to try and get done. The Varoon's actually going to be easier to deal with. That's kind of ridiculous. So I can't use violence, okay. But I can do criminal activities. I can't believe Sarah's okay with all this.
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Yeah, Yumi can suck it, alright? That's how I want. Confused of what happened. Okay.
It's good to be back on board.
Oh, so it's here. Well, where the
I have
hell?
things for you.
Oh, you have things for me? Gee, I wonder what it could be.
If something's on your mind, I should start charging for my stuff.
Sap! Amino
Talk to you again
acids.
soon, darling.
Oh, wait, I can flirt?
What's happening, darling?
Can I tell you something?
You can tell me anything.
Can you open your eyes? There you go.
My heart.
I'm sure it does.
Don't stay away too long.
Yeah, okay. I mean, what does it matter? You're not opening your eyes for some reason. How close? Mast, okay. Okay, well, no worries. We'll tackle it when we get there. One way or another, I'll get her code.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Did I not tell her to stay home? Who? Sarah? No. Sarah's probably going to be my my
Visitors
companion
are
through the
only
entire
allowed
game.
in the lobby, offices, or...
Except for
I'm
one
going
of-
to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
You better. You're my wife. I can always send you to the outpost, you know.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help, Captain Esme and Vanguard. Seems like a lady who wants to stop more Terramorpher attacks. Well, we've got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time?
Alright, we'll try
You're
persuade.
really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
I'm a freestar ranger. I know right from wrong when I see it, and the UC is trying to do what's right here.
I don't care if you're the God Emperor of Neon. I won't make the same mistake you are right now.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
We're only asking for the terramorph data from the archives, nothing more.
And the archival monitors can ensure that's all you take. Huh. That would work.
Okay.
You think this is
You gotta
about
be
a
kidding me.
grudge? This is about safety, and that's not something I take lightly. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer...
Optional. Read that.
Did I not make myself abundantly... No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the But my aliens were placed there by UC. So I'm not interested in anyone getting... I guess you will. Feel free to see yourself out.
Oh, man, I hate politics. Damn bureaucrats. Alright. You.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right?
Yes.
You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm... And, like, I've got you to thank for things not being...
Yep. You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there, just doing my duty. I have a lot of respect for the city's presence, unlike some people around here.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, yeah. And she doesn't care for most of them either.
Right.
But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so...
I could lie. I don't think that's gonna work.
You want to work with I? Why don't we talk somewhere?
Good. Wait, what's this? It was the one where you should sneak. Oh, okay. Well, not big on the sneaky in Bethesda games.
So you want me to work with you? But why now?
We need help preventing more terramorph attacks, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
I need you to get me the ambassador's archival code. I need access to her quarters without being seen. Can you get me the archival code machine? Access to the archival code machine?
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait. I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe.
I guess we just need to go bigger then.
That much, huh? Okay, no, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room.
Okay.
Here, The key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
God, I'm gonna end up having to save scum this stupid crap. I hate stealth in their games, man. It is terrible. The only time I did stealth in Fallout games was when I had the stealth boys, which, you know, would turn you invisible. Let's go ahead and save. The hell? Why did you open that? Come on, get in here. Whatever, you can fuck it. Whoa! Oh, I can walk around in here? I thought I had to crouch.
detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if one opened up? The Master's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that.
So you want to assassinate a council member to get on the council? Okay. You got anything good here? Taking credits. Okay. Let's have a chat again, shall we?
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
Yes, I am. I knew you were planning to replace someone.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your bosses found out.
No. If the council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
What are you doing in here? You're in violation of embassy regs. You're coming with me.
What the fuck?
Fine.
What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna assume Sarah was stuck somewhere. And that's what got me busted.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
What bullshit that was, let me tell you. Wow. The credit I stole? Nah. I could hear it going down. They were saying I wasn't supposed to be. I was in a restricted area. I could hear the NPC talking. I guarantee you it was her.
Did I not make myself...
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Whatever you need. No problem.
Good. Stay here.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch! Cameron!
Are you alright, Ambassador?
It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Master's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it. Maybe we can...
Come on.
reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Good. Got anything to say this time? No? Didn't think so.
The two of us make. Lead the way.
Alright.
Did I not make myself...
I know your plans.
Excuse me?
There's evidence.
Look, I believe we may have gotten off... So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You got yourself a deal, fine, but I want you to beg me not to turn you in. You call it negotiation without even offering me a gift? I mean, I have no choice.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. We can only get you the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
Huh, pass. You're in no position. That's fine.
Good. Okay. Let's go get you your access.
Yeah, normally I would just make deals with shitty people like this because I would plan to backstab them anyway, like I did in Baldur's Gate 3, but they account for that kind of thing. Bethesda usually doesn't. Like, I doubt there'll be an option where I can still turn her in. But if there is, I will take it after I get the other key. Because fuck this lady and her assassination bullshit. Fucking
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Okay, thanks. Wait, where the hell am I? Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to, like, jump around to, like, a couple planets or something to get this done.
Hard to believe.
Okay.
It's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
20 years? Okay. Could have swore the thing in the archives said it was, presentation said it was longer than that, but whatever. You're so slow. Why don't you... Whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's right, because these guys are basically, futuristic set worshippers. And being a pretty big fan of Conan, one thing I learned is you do not trust the worshippers of Set.
But this isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Okay. That's how I was looking at it. You there, power switch, throw switch. Bang. But beware defenses. Awesome, none of this is stealing. Sweet. Let's see, can I shut down the defenses through here? That'd be awesome. So if they turn on now, they should see me as a friendly. This don't look good. Guide. Thin serpent. I'm assuming this is going to be like some kind of hallucinogen or something.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
does my crosshair keep turning red like I'm aiming at enemies? Guess I'll take that. Thanks.
Hope you're ready to go.
What? Right. They shouldn't. Wait a minute. Okay. Get him. There you go. Why did someone... Okay. It's weird someone put a mannequin in the, in the stall.
Find anything useful?
Every time, sweetheart. Every time. Ammunitions. Very good.
I don't even need a gun.
Yeah, I am legend. Yeah, exactly. What are you doing out here, Fred? I think his name was Fred. I kind of remember it being Fred. The thing is, the color... What the fuck? The color and what I'm hearing reminds me of the Terramorphs thing when it kept shooting me with that whatever psychic wave, I guess. I don't know.
What was that?
What was what? Whoa, whoa! I can't see shit. Oh, man. I want to have them around to have someone to talk to. Yeah, right? That's pretty much it is. That was a cool movie. Apparently they're remaking it, I think I read. Either they're gonna remake it or they're gonna try to make a sequel. One or the other. I know I read that somewhere. I mean, with the writer's strike going on, they ain't doing shit, but... Oh, okay, so I'm venting all this stuff out. Okay. Alright, so I gotta reach the basement. Beware, Guardian's basement must eliminate. Yeah. Okay. They're a little too quick for that weapon.
Punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay, sequel. Yeah, I knew I couldn't remember exactly what it was, because I kind of just rolled my eyes at the idea. But, yeah. Can I steal your stuff, or is it... Oh, it's not stealing. Cool. Oh, that's stealing, though. Hey, a VHS tape. Look at that.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged. Everywhere in the city's in better shape than this dump. Is that what happened here, a power surge? Did you say something? Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous? Let's just...
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm?
You'd be
And the
surprised what I can
broadcast
do.
spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
You're a smart man.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage.
Yeah, okay, sure.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
That's true.
You must assure me this will be used to save lives, not in the...
Listen, you don't need my insurance. Independent observers will verify it's used responsibly. It's an impossible request. I can't know exactly how this will play out. You're just an old man in a basement. You don't get to tell me what to do, Ambassador. Knowledge can't be evil. What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder? What the fuck kind of response is that? Idiot.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
What a stupid
Well,
response.
Then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Yeah, oh, I'm not saying, as far as I Am Legend, that there's no way there could be a sequel. I just don't see a reason for it.
Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. Okay. Requires key. Hey, can I have a key to get out of here?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
Okay. Well, let's see if he has a key laying around. Okay, I guess not. I gotta run back through this entire nightmare again? Is that what's happening? God damn it. Oh, that's not the way. This is just a back room, right? Okay. No. Right, gotta go around. Nope. Suppose I could have just pulled out the scanner. I keep forgetting that it'll give you a line to follow. I missed a door upstairs. I'm not concerned about loot or anything right now. And then there was that one door I couldn't open unless I had a key anyway, so. Oh, it was open? Oh, my bad. Oh, you thought it was the way out? It may have been a shortcut. Like, that's why I was hoping that one door was. The one that wanted a key. Oh, right. I gotta go down here. Let's see, is she gonna warp with me, or did I move too far away? Okay, cool. Great.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks.
Yes? What?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
Yep. Four more quest parts.
That's
okay.
Incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okie dokie. I gotta step away for 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Ugh. Sorry about that. Kicks will be streaming in about 90 minutes, so I'll probably end in a little bit before then.
What response? I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the arc.
I'll probably when I go to get something to eat too. Been Been awake all day, haven't had anything to eat yet.
Feet at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both sides decided the time had come to bring
It's been so sucked into the game.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Okay.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Go on and tell me one of these is not good, because, you know, so when the Lady Radcliffe did hers, the lights on the machine went green, but when, whatever the hell his name is, the Varun guy did it, it was red? Okay, cool. Are you just go? Okay, come on, let's go. Food, I fully understand. Yeah, it's good to have food. Okay. Could be faction colors. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It just worried me at first because it seemed like it wasn't working, but all's well.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Damn right, you better make me a citizen. And then I'll start a revolution and vote all you out.
Pardon.
No, you could not stand in the way.
keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOD, am I right?
That's a lot of acronyms, my dude. Okay. What is this? Are you gonna push me off the ledge? That's some very low LOD. Damn. Several things out there to look at, though.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Shouldn't this be a little more public?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Yay!
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Sweet.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Alright.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Interesting.
So I need your
person?
agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator.
Yeah.
You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Sweet. I can buy property. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a house. You deal with the Terramorphs on your own, losers.
Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Jesus. It's a wide opening door. Damn.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're a stranger. Given the amount of security, I say you're someone pretty important and dangerous, or dangerous. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly. You sort of look familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
How's that possible?
Most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Okay. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met. Except about what you actually want. Oh. Future better drugs keep people living longer. Yeah, for real. Okay.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Well, if she's a clone, she's not really your daughter, now is she?
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war.
So you want me to kill
With quite a
somebody?
few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Oh.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Yeah, just spit it out, dude.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
Sweet, sounds like my kind of dude.
When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Okay.
I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able.
Oh, I got a way to
I'm
deal
not
with him.
expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Would his head suffice? Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Okay.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Sounds good.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, so when the one opens, the other automatically. Okay.
I'm here for you, my love.
Let's get moving.
Sounds good. Lead on.
You're not even gonna ask who I met? No? Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go talk to the realtor. Wait. What's going on now? Hold on here. Speak to Captain. Optional. He asked me to track down and deal with a rogue. Right. I should speak to the local head of the Vanguard to get specifics. Okay. I think this. Right, because that's the dude at the desk he wants me to talk to, I think.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Why did it tell me I could go to the lobby, though? That's so weird. Hello.
Captain, did your...
Yep. There's an executed war criminal in your basement. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever.
Oh, I just want to look at the properties. I'm not saying I necessarily want to buy one.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
I'm going to be a hitman. First target, original release. Relays. That's such a good response. I so want to say this.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information.
So wait,
Captain,
I can't
if
kill
that's
him?
the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, is there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
God damn it. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have a brig on my ship. Now here's the thing. I don't know how I could carry his body. I've never seen that.
Here on Vanguard
option.
business?
Shut up, lady. Okay. Now the realty office is somewhere close by, if I remember correctly.
If I move back to Neon, I will see it.
If I can't find it quickly, I'll just move on, do it later.
I know your type.
I swore it was right here. Right around here. Perhaps it was near the spaceport? Let's see. Yeah, that's I just want to take a look at how the whole system works. That's really what it is.
You could put them in a home. Send them to some backwater planet with a broken control like
Sorry, phone went off. That's the MC. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Right here. Yeah, you want to tell me how I'm not a citizen
Never
now?
a better. It's a buyer's market. Well, first of all, let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes... Sound like something you're interested in?
30,000. No, get the fuck out of here.
No pressure here. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
So I could buy some shitty ghetto apartment.
I will not tolerate the theft.
Or just wait for the... Speak to Captain Marquez. Where is... Okay.
Of any nearby objects.
I mean, 30,000 for the apartment's nothing. I'd drop that, blink of an eye. I don't care about that, but it's in the well? I haven't even went down there yet. I love how sometimes the train moves and then other times it doesn't. It's fantastic. It just works. As Todd Howard would say. Oh, how close am I to, Oh, wait, no, okay. I need 12 more ships. Till I can fly the best class? Oh, I got a point, huh? Okay. Wait, over here. Weapon engineering, suit design, scan. What is this? You can detect uncommon organic resources on a planet, moon surfaces, more refrigerate. Let's go weapons. It's fusion power not always working the way it should, yeah. Just as long as it doesn't get overloaded and blow up the entire city. Do I have anything to sell?
Hey.
Definitely can't have physical resistance drop that far. That's ridiculous. That's an ugly outfit. No, thank you. And resources.
What can I do for you?
Don't want to get on the ship.
Captain, it is.
Oh.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Hey, you might want this.
What? No, you people don't give me anything good. I don't give a shit. Hold on to your crappy nonsense.
Let me guess.
I forgot she's over.
I'll only carry...
Yeah, the ship parts are open now.
You know how to make a...
I need to increase a skill for ship design before I want to start replacing more parts, because this current ship, I can only replace like 2 different things with Like, the things I could replace, I've already replaced. Everything else requires higher ship design skill, and which I don't have, so... There's really no point in, like, looking over a bunch of stuff that I can't do anything with. Oh yeah, we can, I mean, I can look at it, but I don't know if I'd be able to tell you what is and is not currently unlocked, so... Okay.
You feel special.
Oh, and I just ran right back into the ship. We can kind of look, but yeah, I don't think the game has like any indicator
Anything I can help you with?
What is and
Sure,
is not
have at it.
new. But like I'll show you here. See, like ship design rank 4, ship design rank 4. I can't even upgrade the engines. Rank 4. So, like, there's very little I can actually do. But this is what I mean, like, I guess it's all Vanguard stuff? This would massively increase my shields. Mobility would go down by 9. One less light year, that's fine. Hull would go up by 5. But yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the Vanguard stuff. Yeah, it's definitely got to be that because everything else doesn't even come close to it. Alright, if I put that here... Can we zoom this out? Thanks. One error. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Okay. See, I can't even do anything. Okay. Let's see if I can add a new reactor, maybe. Required skills, piloting rank 3. I have piloting rank 3. I have no idea which one. Maybe I guess a bunch of these got unlocked. See, that's the thing. It's not like there's like, hey, this is something you unlocked, and they don't call them by the Vanguard name. All right. Let's see here. Where's the reactor? That's this, right? Let's pull that out. So this one gives me 50. This one gives me 45 and doesn't hit my mobility quite as hard. has enough attach points that it should be able to replace my current reactor no problem. Huh. Well, I'm looking at the top. 16. Oh, power. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, literally none of these are better. This is actually equal to the one I'm using. Okay, so this isn't gonna do anything. I can't upgrade the reactor. And I can't upgrade the shields either. Undo. What happened? Pop that down. What's this use? Max power 7? Okay. Ship has unattached modules. Ship contains modules exceed reactor class. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I might have to go to another system. What's this? 7. Max power 7. Well, this is also a max power 7, and... shield health is 7, 760, 730. I think I'm using the best thing I can right now. Yeah, I'm using the best thing I can right now. Although there might be some better weapons I could use. So you need a C-class reactor to use a C-class shield. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, hold on. I can, upgrade. Oh, see, I can't even replace... I can't... Okay. Let's see. Fire rate goes up, but the damage is the same. Oh, it's a missile launcher. That makes sense. Like, that's some weird numbers. And what am I using here? Disruptor 3300. This'll do 2 more hull damage. Well, that's a little bit of an upgrade. a second here. So it'll swap it out exactly the same. I'm just going to end up doing more hull and shield damage. It's actually the highest I think I can get right now. With the same fire rate. Everything's the same. It's just slightly better damage. And my hull, I take an extra piece of mass. Alright, yeah, we're definitely doing that. Okay. Huh? No, the thing I just flipped out to,
Sure, have at it.
was a straight upgrade. It had the same exact range as the last things I had. Because the number didn't change. It tells you when you, So, like, if I go here and I do this... Or is this what I was using? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Usually when you put something on there that's less, it gives you the red number. That's weird. That's alright. I'd rather take the trade-off. So. That's fine for me. If I'm not losing fire rate and I'm increasing damage, I'm good.
I have something for you.
Why is grav drive flipped at Jesus? Yeah, that's good. That's gonna tear some shit up.
The Dan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Oh yeah, exactly. Fights tend to be pretty close, so.
Docking complete.
What? Oh man, I hit the wrong button.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
I'm a dummy.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
The UC did a hell of a job.
Where was that weapon? This one, right? This is the EM thing? Okay. Hopefully I can just
Piecing the
convince him
station
and I don't
back
have to
together
try and
after the
knock him
Serpent's
out.
Crusade rolled through.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Where? Oh, here we go.
Captain, greetings.
Cool. You got stuff. I can get rid of stuff. Gone. Okay, cool.
Well, this station's seen better days. I want my day to...
Do you have anything
I'd
else
be
I need
happy to
take
carry a
off
few
you?
things for you.
You can hold on to that.
No, we done talking already.
Oh, I can't sell that. Alright, so that's gonna be it for now. Well, I suppose I could do the, I could do the weight thing. Oh, it really does? Wow. I can't believe they make you sit through this. Yeah, she's talked to me like I'm a child a few times. But she says nice things too sometimes. Of all the things I have to sit through, they could have just black screened. Just fade out, fade back in. This is unnecessary waiting. Okay. So that should reset the kiosk. No, that didn't do shit.
Any troubles? Want to see what I'm
I was totally lied to by Kix. Did I? Oh, I forgot to put all my resources in my ship. That's
I'll be
what's
counting
weighing
the
me
minutes
down.
to our next chat.
Okay. It's fine. Hello.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails.
They call it the Warlock. Okay.
Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Okay, I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you point.
Thanks.
Go get your man.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. They're gonna really make me switch out my ship weapons? I guess that's why there's a technician here. For the love of fucking God.
Good day, Captain.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Sure, have at it.
Okay. Telling you right now, if I gotta deal with some heavy resistance outside of the Warlock, this is gonna be, this is not gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be happy. Now, what am I doing? Up. I'm confused. Okay, so I think it's this one. It says it has electro... Okay, EMP. Is there none that just does... Ooh, there we go. This is what I want. Because it only does 1 hull damage, 1 shield damage, but 45 electromagnetic damage. EMP 500 suppressor. Okay. Can I just change that from here? Yeah, see, this does a hell of a lot of hull damage, and I don't want to destroy the ship. But then this doesn't show up in the list from here. That's weird. Okay. Alright, that's weird. Why does it only show up in this list? Let me guess. Right, so I'm going to attach these, and it's going to tell me, no, because it's exceeding my... Missing a weapon assignment. Damn it, And then it's gonna be like, hey, you're using too much power because this game is ridiculous with this. Like, this is such a pain in the ass anymore. Okay. I guess we gotta go with the one that's probably gonna cause me to destroy the ship. Fantastic. 72 hull damage. Dude, I'm gonna... I'm telling you, this is not gonna work. Nope, here we go. This is better. Suppressor. Okay, so anything that says suppressor... Okay, yeah, definitely. Okay, we'll swap these. Thanks.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
You better watch your mouth, son. Oh, right. I'm like, how did I end up in this spot part of the ship? That makes sense.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
I wish I was that fast. That'd be amazing. Bam. Okay, good. What's in here? Oh, okay. Well, what else am I carrying that's so fucking heavy? I still need to check that out. We'll put that away in there. For now, it's fine. Okay, that was weighing me down a little bit. To have like a stupid amount of stuff in here that's... Is that 1 pound per? Yes. Each of these weighs a pound. Okay. Alright, actual healing has no weight. Okay. We're good. No, I don't need to sit down. Yeah, I do, because I got on dock. Won't let you fast travel to on dock. Yeah, some of it was. So be able to use these items. Yeah, I figured I need the Class C rating. Which isn't all that far. Like I said, 12 more ships.
Run again.
Ooh, a red giant. That's the first one I think I've traveled to. Oh, it's in the same system. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna slowly fly there? Oh, so apparently you can fly between planets manually. Like if I pointed in the direction of a planet, you could fly there. It just takes hours apparently because someone did it. I see a lot of mines everywhere. Let's see how these things shoot, shall we? I mean, for an EM charge, that's pretty, Okay. Well, there's definitely mines everywhere. Hopefully they're not magnetic. And they don't show up on scanners. Fantastic.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Engines. Is he ramming me?
Toast.
Why? Oh, yeah, okay. There it is.
What are you? No, no. I will not die in a cage.
Yeah, I'm at level 3, so I only got the one level left. Level 3's B class, which I unlocked last night.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can not stand in the doorway. killed himself. Alright, I mean, hey, you want to control alt delete yourself, that's your problem. I'll take that. I'll take your lab coat too, just because it's funny. Why? Oh, hey! Hello. Is there anything in the cargo hold? I'll take that and that. Thank you. I can't believe they called this the Warlock. This ship is tiny as hell, dude. How did you give me any issues? Anything else I can steal? I don't know what an emergency kit is. That's the first time I've seen that. Yep, I'll take the panacea. Sure. Let's drop back down here real quick.
This heat is absolutely oppressive.
What the hell's he been doing? Yeah, he's definitely part of this. He's got like all these alien bits laying all over his ship. How much you want to bet it's not worth cracking the locks? We'll check real quick on the helmet, just in case it's something special. Alright. Hey, a legendary helmet. Doesn't actually look better. Damn it. Come on, game, give me an upgrade. Resources weigh 25% less. %, chance to reflect attacks. Yeah, I'm not, no, sorry. Damn, almost. Getting there. Oh, wow. Thank you for saying something. I totally wasn't paying attention at the time. Yeah, I'll log off here in a few minutes. Or, well, end the stream anyway. And then get something to eat for a bit. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Anything?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, I don't. I don't need that. Crafting, thank you. Okay, buddy, you don't have any magazines laying around for me? Oh, what do we got? Crafting. Oh, what do you got in here? I'm surprised I can't scuttle the ship. Just tell it to self-destruct. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. The things you've done won't get a trial lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Okay? I mean, honestly, dude, I was just gonna shoot you anyway, but... You saved my bullets. Oh, there we go.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting.
Okay.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Wow, that dude running into my ship really fucked me up. I was close to dying. Alright. Alright, Mom, I'll leave it here. I'll finish this up later. After I eat something, and I don't know. I might stream later tonight, I don't know. I'll have to see what time Kicks gets done, and I got some other crap I gotta take care of, and, you know, chores and shit anyway, so... Get the trash out, blah, 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 but... Anyways, appreciate you stopping by, all the help and whatnot, and, Brian, I'll see you in Kix's chat. And to anyone else, have a good one. End of line.